it's Tamako. Oh, my mic is way far away. I had to move it for a second if I got stuff away. Okay, it's Friday. That means some Zenless and Genshin. And Yanfei has not left me alone all week. Every time I log in to do take care of my dailies and try and do a little bit of other farming, because I've tried to stay away from the Chasm, I still log in and I hear Yanfei, hey, Traveler, and I'm like, oh my god, Genshin has Navi. You're gonna hear it when we log into the game too. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Interesting song name. It's called Mess Up. Okay. Well, yeah. This is the 8-bit and dubstep playlist. Keeping it light with chip tunes and wubs. This playlist has the songs to make any robot happy. By no means anything close to a robot VTuber. I know a few and I follow several. But I was like, you know what? Let's try this one and see how it goes. I haven't tried this one yet, so I was like, why not? So far, it's okay. It's definitely modern dubstep, not, you know, old school, but it's not terrible. All right, where did the Hoyle launcher go? Now, as far as Zenless goes, I think there's one event left that we need to take care of. Did I adjust my... I think I adjusted my armrest at some point because they felt off. Okay, but yeah, I think there's one event. Oh, look, it's always when I'm streaming. Why? But yeah, I think there is one event we need to take care of, or at least take a look at. There we go. Let me... Where's the game audio? There it is. We'll go ahead and transition over. There's my mouse to move my model. Why? This is making me wonder something. Where is the... there it is. That is full screen. Why is it cutting me off? What up? Okay, yeah, this is definitely an 8-bit song. What is this broadcasting in for setting? I think that's why. I think VTube Studio... Oh, hey, Thorold, God, how's it going? I think VTube Studio is set for different size compared to what OBS is doing. Okay. Well, let me just... hey. Stop that. How's it going? As I'm being kind of silly with my model here. All right, let's pause that. Okay, let me get back to the game. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, Pink, how's it going? Change the TV only to get one note and it goes off. Also, I'm excited for 2.6. Hi, Alice. Okay, there's clearly a new deadly assault. I know about this that started. There was this. Word on the street is that some folks by the beach are offering proxy services. Well, here we are. Helping others send message bottles, helping others make wishes. I never knew one could make money this way. Alice. This girl has a misconception of money. Yes, that is our name. Thank you, Alice. What are you doing here? Don't tell me you also heard about the recent rumors of Silent Bay and came here to make wishes by throwing message bottles. It does have something to do with the rumor. But I am throwing the bottles for people. Proxy toss. Big money. So you're the one running that message in a bottle proxy service. So do you get a lot of people using this proxy service? Yeah. I see. So people who can't make it to Silent Bay can still make their wishes this way? Pretty clever thinking. Well, there's a reason we run a successful video store. Business has been picking up at the shops around here lately. Even with the proxy service going on, it hasn't stopped folks from being drawn in by the legends, making special trips to Silent Bay. Are you here to toss a message in a bottle too, Alice? Me? Yeah. I'm also here for your proxy service. You could have just bought the service on the website, but since you're already here... Bottles for sale, notes for sale, pens for sale. Wow. 500 for a CRT? What kind of CRT is this? Before I upgraded to LED monitors on my desk, like I had a couple of CRTs when I last looked them up. I think the last time I saw somebody sell them, I think they got 20 bucks. Give me 2 bottles. After what Yuzuha said in the chat, Lucia wants to join in on the fun. Oh my god, I can only imagine what she would write. Here, is this enough? Sorry, I don't have much cash. Oh my god, I can only imagine. Stopping Million, who is eagerly raising its hands to catch the money, I pull out one bill from the... I pull out one bill from the thick stack of cash and return the rest to Alice. It's a good thing we have ethics. And like I said earlier, Alice has no conception of actual money use. Okay. I see why I can go for 500. Money getting less, money flying away. Then you should have been there to help your owner when she was grabbing it all when Zhao was using the money gun in her video. Ignoring Million, who wants to crouch down and draw circles to curse. I gestured to Alice not to fall for the trick. Wow. All right, what did Alice write? Because of Yuzuha, I learned about another world, one completely different from the environment I grew up in, maybe I've gotten a bit too caught up in how new and exciting it all feels. Because I'm afraid I've started slacking on the training I'm supposed to be doing as the family's successor. But Grandpa told me, Alice, you shouldn't ignore your own feelings. They matter just as much as the family's future. The time I spend with my friends feels more and more irreplaceable to me. I hope I can find my own way to balance these two worlds, both as worthy member of the time-filled family and as an important companion to everyone. Aw. Ooh, how's it look? So now we just need to go expend some battery, and that way we can collect the second bottle. Whoa. That was weird. Okay, and I sent stuff to my rigger, but I'm going to move myself a little bit because I still don't know why this is happening with my model. And we're down. Yeah, apparently they put a million down here in Silent Bay, and I'm like, yeah, that is where Nicole would set up shop. That seems about right. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I actually still have a CRT TV. Like, it's an actual TV, not a monitor, but a TV in my room that I think the top third of the screen has lines on it, and I'm like, I'm not even gonna try and fix that. Maybe if it was just like a top inch, but not the top third. Just a moment. I'm back. I was talking to my roommate. Hey, Bull, how's it going? Green monochrome. How very 80s. That sounds like you could have quite a bit of fun with that. Okay, this feels like my model's a little too far out. That is not what I wanted to click on. Okay, that's a little better. All right. Hello, Asho. What is today's fortune? Okay. How very 80s. Oh, it was designed in the 80s. Well. 20 polychromes. That's the best one from this. I will happily take that. Yeah. Sometimes I turn away after talking to Asho and it's just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And I'm like, can we slow down with the camera movement here, please? And since I have figured out how this works for this, that it's just 100% time-based, it doesn't matter who you put or what videos you put in here. I just choose randomly now and go, okay, moving on. Combat. Oh, that's right, for deadly assault. I may have a few Z credit. How's it going, Bull? Are you just getting to work? I'm doing pretty good. Just about to finish up dailies here and then go check out. I think I have one event in Zenless I need to do. And then from there, I'm going to go finish all the Chasm stuff in Genshin because Yanfei will not leave me alone. He's like friggin' Navi from Legend of Zelda. Every day this week when I have logged in to do my dailies, hey, Traveler, can you come over here to talk to me for a moment? Yanfei, you better look up in your CODIS of what the oh, hey, Peach. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy of the stuff that Navi does to help. But it's just, you know, it's just, you know, hey, listen, hey. And it's like, oh.
Emerald_Ivy is joining the snuggery with 14 viewers.
I don't know why that doubles up. Hello, Ivy. Welcome, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. How did the rest of Cyberpunk go? I was actually in watching and lurking a little bit about half an hour, 45 minutes ago. I should probably turn off the extra screen of myself now. Oh, as I go to talk and my body tries to kill me. How fun. Yeet. I figured you did manage. But Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. Things going pretty good. Amazingly, I have not had any issues today. And I'm like, oh. Especially after the issue that I had updating my BIOS and everything just went, oh, we're going to do that, are we? We're really going to do that? Fine. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I do start. I'd have to do some math for a moment, but I think it would. I've been live for half an hour. That's always the time that I do start on Fridays, unless something has come up. Oh, yes, this is true. Yeah, there's always still plenty of time. Okay, midnight. Ah, good to know. And I usually stream until probably at least midnight, 1 a.m. my time on Friday nights because I don't have work until 11 a.m. on Saturdays. So, but I am actually just barely working on getting my dailies done in Zenlist so that way I can see. I think there's one event that I have to take care of, and then we're going to switch over to Genshin and take care of the Chasm quest so that way I can hopefully start working on the other stuff so I can then finally catch up to the main story quest stuff and then properly move on to Nodcry, which is the newest area. Which I have not been able to do at all. Oh, yes, Manage. Let's see. Really? I might be able to play Fallout 3 finally without it just if I have tried to play Fallout 3, completely wiped it off my PC. I tried it again off stream. Exact same thing happened. I got to the point that I was going to leave the vault and it just won't. And I'm like, huh. That's all the game. Okay, bye. I don't know why. It will not let me out of the vault in Fallout 3. And I'm like, yeah, by all means, feel free, Ivy. Oh, I bet. Ooh, coffee. I actually have some cold brewing in my fridge right now for work tomorrow. That way I don't have to try and make anything hot tomorrow. Okay, let's clear out of this. These two Bang Boo have been odd names, but these two have been like camped here for a month. Ooh, that sounds good, except for the amount of sugar that, I mean, for me anyways, the amount of sugar in that sounds like, oh, not good. Tin Master looks like he just walked out of a Home Depot. It's always weird grabbing coffee here in Phylum Heights because there's always randomly somebody screaming in Chinese, and I'm like, I don't know what they're saying. I only know like 4 words in Chinese. Yes. So I don't have any agents that I'm actively building because like the only agents I haven't fully built that I need this stuff for are 4-star agents that have other better options in terms of team stuff. So what I have been doing instead is working on, I need to make sure I choose the right one this time. I was doing farming last night, absolutely on the wrong thing. And I realized that after doing it, I'm like, of course I did. Of course I. But I'm working on farming stuff for 2.6 with the Angels of Delusion that are going to be coming out with that. Needed to get that can out of my way. I was having a Diet Coke right before stream. I just finally finished it. Only took me 45 minutes. But yeah, I've been trying to farm the stuff for them so that way I can have a lot of the stuff ready to go. So when that drops, when their banners drop, because oh, you're not gonna get away from me, Hati.
Blade is already
That's hilarious. They all come out. Oh, first wave's gone. Oh, second wave's gone. Wait, what? 6 whole seconds. Oh, well, too bad for them. Okay. But I want to farm as much stuff as I can. I don't know what, for the 2 bosses, I don't know which ones they need. But
Exactly what I was looking for.
almost. These ones are a little bit hardier. Oh, it tried to bounce on me. Oh no. Huh. It's almost like I expected it. But yeah, I just want to collect as much of this stuff as I possibly can. So when they drop, when 2.6 comes out, which isn't till next month. Oh, there's the wish bottle. All right, back to Silent Bay. And before we go talk to a million, how much do I have now? I got 14 of those. I'm gonna need more of those. Yeah, I definitely need more physical chip because one of the characters, Suna, is physical. I got 29 ether, 89 of those ether chips, and 11. Yeah, I'm gonna need more ether chips too. Ooh. Oh, how much do you need, Madden? Let's see here. Oh. Wow. 119 of that one. 28 of that, 23 there. I think I might be done on this one. What about Anomaly? 57. Wow. 121, 49. Yeah, I don't think I need to farm agent upgrade chips anymore. What about W engine? Oh. Why do I have 610 anomaly engine chips? I don't know why I have so many of these. Hey. Then I have 111 of the top tiered ones. Okay. That is so weird. Jeez. Ooh. So what I'm getting from this is a lot of dungeon runs. And for me, I'm going to need to do support engines. That's what I'm going to need to do because I have none of the top tier. Okay, so I need to do some support engines and the chips for both. Okay. Hello, Million. And who's our second bottle? I'm betting it's Yuzaha. Oh no, that's right, Lucia. That's who Alice said she got it for. Still 1,000 for a solo is not bad. I shared a bunch of folk tales with the old guy at the end of the alley. Doesn't even know his name. For shame, Lucia. Tonight, I'm totally using them to spook Faithin. Don't think she realizes that we're reading these. I watched turfing all day. If ethereal bees fly around it... Excuse me, what? Ethereal bees? Ugh. No, thank you. Does it actually grow fruit? The sky here feels so much narrower than in the outskirts. Don't people in the city ever feel like they can't breathe? Though sometimes those buildings are pretty interesting. Uh, right, the wish. She forgot. Night horror, oh night horror, hurry and let me find you. I still have so many questions I want to ask you. I have a lot of questions for Lucia. One, like, yes, like, why? Um, still need to do area patrol stuff, a Hollow Zero run, event invitation, and a Notorious hunt. Oh, wow. That all of that only got me up one level. All right. All right. Okay. Sure. Why not? Ugh. That sounds annoying at best. Let's see here. Where's Scott Outpost? There you are. There's a lot of people in here today. Okay, randomly person in our way. Yun Thrall. Which, okay, I can understand the reputation thing, but, you know, still, that having to go back and forth like that between people sounds annoying. And we don't know what the Angels need or Notorious Hunt boss drop, but considering this is the newest boss, yeah, this makes sense. Oh, that's good you have fast travel. Physical assist. Yun, come here. Oh, I dodged before you could do anything.
Weakling. Be gone. Shit. Yay!
No, no, no.
Look out. So
Is it just rolling around?
let's get still.
Oh my.
After cream.
Take some ice.
I see it. Scatter. It's over. Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed. Your life in.
Ooh, no, no, no.
Just don't blink.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Can you build more furnaces, or is it only a set amount? Oh, I just realized I got more of these. Really? Do I get one from each run? Oh, we're gonna find out after we do these last two. Come on, Chi-Yuen. Let's see what you can do. Clearly not much. No, no, no.
How about that? It's over.
He thinks he can start off the attack.
Take this! I see it.
Ooh.
Scatter! Breathe.
Oh, we deflected that shot. Oh, that pulls you in?
Close. Dust. Obliterate form and
Ooh. Oh, geez. That's it? That's all they work?
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Evil shall return to...
Okay, that one I didn't time right.
Here we go!
Really? How didn't that deflect it?
You're done! My blade, I swear on my blade.
Oh, you think you'll be able to do that with this?
Press forward. Weakling. Shift.
Oh! Oh! We sent... We took him out and put out Sokaka to pose at him as he died. Oh, we do get one of these each time. Oh, wow. Yishun did most of the heavy hitting this time. Whoa. And that's awesome that they added a lot, but still. Ooh. Wow, that's a lot of work to get what you need. However, I can't say I haven't played games like that. I'm trying to remember the name of the game that I have played that does something similar to that.
You're done.
Yes, come right at me.
Scatter. Close, but break. Focus. I see it.
Oh, what in the butt? Okay, that was me not focusing.
Scatter. Leave it to me.
Ooh.
My blade is already sheathed. Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, you think so? All right, fell back.
Release. Be gone. There's no time to live. I swear on my blade.
Oh, you're not getting away.
It's over. Evil shall return to dust.
Oh, we blocked him and then we're hitting him. Those are some big mithril veins. Come here. Nope.
Insignificant rabble. Concentrate.
Oh, right as he was gonna change. No. So yeah, you get one of these every time unless you do something further. It's good to know. Because those things are hard to get. But if I remember it, that's the stuff that you use for other things. We'll go to that here in just a moment. Then, hi, Roland. Is this the one with the Arya? Yes, Shining Arya. And that's one of the new girls that's coming up from, with Angels of Delusion, too. Okay, somehow I have just enough. Oh, that's right. This has double. Buffed attributes, electric, physical. What's my team? Ether, ether, ice. I don't know why this is my current team here. Like, and for some reason I have the Bangboos Robin. I have no idea. Like, this does make me wonder something. I'm gonna switch out Vivian for here we are.
Nice today.
I'm sure it's gonna change it.
We could catch a movie together.
No way. I have full team synergy here. I'm probably gonna put Astra back in, but Matt, where are you?
Your fortune seems understanding the latest trends is much harder than mastering techniques.
I switched it off Astra and now I have 0 team synergy. So I put the 3 Void Hunters out and it's like, no, don't, no. You're gonna divide by 0. Stop it.
You need a fortune telling?
Take a deep breath. I hear the stage.
And it's back up to full. What's Robin's shtick? Oh. Really? Really? This one right here. If he pulls a crown, deals ether damage and ether anomaly buildup. But you do have to have a Mockingbird agent on the field for this one. Yeah, this would require me to put Vivian because I don't have Hugo. But for the first one, I'm going to leave Robin out for now, and we're going to see how this works. Putting 2 Void Hunters out. Well, here goes this experiment. This is going to be interesting. Hello, Xiaoguang.
Yep. Yes. Leave this with me.
Now this is just me messing around.
I'll take the mic. The song becomes. There's no time to lose. Scatter. Hup. My blade is out. Leave it to me. Yeah. Frost strike. I see it. Scatter.
Okay. Those two definitely feed off of each other. Completed Rick and Morty? Like, caught up on the TV series? How much Shining Aria did this give me? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 S-rank discs. Ooh. Oh my god, the amount of damage Miyabi did. Of course, I need better discs on Xiaoguang. I can do one more. Yep. Oh god, we'll use that. Okay. And then we'll check at the events page here after this. There's 8 seasons? Holy crap. I don't even know what one the last one was I saw.
What's this? You're done. Leave it to me. Here to assist. Press forward. There's no time to lose. I'll be fine.
Okay, that was much better now that I got to see it the first time. I figure out much better what to do here. Oh. I mean, I've seen quite a bit of it. I just don't know what the last one was that I watched. We got another 2 plus this the other ones. Yeah, see, now that I know what I'm doing with this team. Oh. Okay, these two could absolutely feed off each other to do some stuff. Plus with Astra out there doing her sing and healing. Oh. Notorious Hunt. There's 2. Oh. Oh, look, we've jaded the board. Almost as bad as, you know, how we talk about the character skill. Which I'm going to say that after I pull it up. Oh, there we go. Okay, that takes care of all that. So let me pull up an agent first, because this is going to make way more sense when I do that. So for the agent skills and talents, the talents are A through F here, and the skills are these things that we have for the basic attack, dodge, quick assist, EX, and ult. Most players just refer to these as the A through F skills, and most people will ask, "Did you F them?" And people will say that with a straight face, and I'm like, okay.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Oh, that is good for 2 more. Hey. And we now have 226 tapes. Nice. That is worth a lot of stuff when the angels drop. Okay, F1, and that is done. That's what we did earlier, talking to a million. Yeah, I don't like these designs for Wise and Bell. This is it. Okay. Wait, is that Chow? I think that's Chow in the background. And for some reason, that's Eos up front holding a sword? Um... Oh, yep, sure enough. It's Chow. Advanced Bounty, we just did that. Final call. Oh. Huh. Boy, was that such a cute intro. Okay, I'll have to do that. Potential hypothesis. Okay. Potential hypothesis? I'm gonna do this off stream because I am not sure. Apparently, I can obtain polychromes for doing it, even though I literally have all 5 of these characters. That's just Hollow Zero stuff. Deadly Assault. Oh, that's a web event. So this is the only thing then. And it looks like we do have an ad break starting in about a minute. For some reason, this only shows up in my Stream Manager page on the web browser, not in OBS. I don't know why. But when when the ad break starts, if you need to take a break, get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We're just going to come over here and talk to Zhao. Oh, Tiny. I really want to pet her ears. Since we've run into each other, let's chat for a bit. What's troubling you, Xiao Zhao? Troubles? Yeah, I've got a few. Oh my god, please don't tell me they were going to quote that. But if you're willing to help out, you could be my savior. Hey, Belle, since you're already here, want to make a little deal? That always worries me when she says this. The HIA Club's latest game event features an exclusive battle tier for high-scoring players along with a private chat channel that only they can access. They can share their gaming experience and tips there without worrying about being disturbed. Sounds pretty normal, yeah. Looks like you're quite the purist when it comes to gaming, but I hate to break it to you. You're missing out on a chance to get rich quick. There it is. You know what? What if that seemingly dumb guide in the chat channel about beating ethereal simulations is actually laying out a takeover plan that could shake up stock prices across multiple companies in an instant? Is she asking what I think she's asking? What would happen if someone could read between the lines of those foolish strategy guys, buy shares when they're low, and then sell high after the acquisition plans go public? Okay, and there's the ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, ad break is done. Let's head back over here. Yeah, I tried to see if there was any way that I could like put in any sort of like exceptions in Frosty Tools. No, it doesn't. It has like no fields for this, and I'm like, okay, fine. So generally, I just let it do its shtick, and yeah, if people want to interact with it, they can go for it. I figure, okay, have fun. Okay, where did my mouse go? There we are. But yeah, Zhao is asking us to commit insider trading. This is just my rough guess, but if you can get into this high score channel, you might be able to find the latest winning scratch card numbers in the chat logs. Wait, what? Exactly. I just love talking to smart people like you. Oh, hiccups. I don't know why I always get them while I'm streaming. Can you help me out? Score high in the event, get into that channel, and collect all the chat logs. This should be a piece of cake for you. Once I get these logs, I'll handle the job of identifying if anyone has leaked important information. The pay will be good, and if you do happen to decode some secret message that leads to getting rich quick, I won't interfere. After all, that's a bonus perk for my collaborators. Yeah, I have questions. I have a lot of questions. There might be some juicy intel about you, Xiao Zhao. Hey, intel about me doesn't count as a freebie. You're curious about me, you can always trade your own secrets for mine, fair and square. Okay, I'll give her that one. But before that, I need you to help me investigate the incident about confidential information being leaked through the chat channel. It was trying to have me go the long way instead. Oh, look. We took the short way. All right, now what exactly is this challenge? Oh, it's one of these. Do I have to use the trial use characters? Because I guarantee my Ye Guang and Chao are much higher level. I don't know about my Sprout, though. Let's see. We have to complete Swordbearer Alliance, complete a stage with all agents HP greater than 30%, and enter the Enlightened Mind state with Ye Guang at least once for an S. Oh, it's just...
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
These are kind of low level.
Weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch up. I'll be right here waiting.
Oh, I can.
I'll show you my real value this time.
This is the real indicator.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh yeah, we're definitely going with my Chao.
Need a hand? Let's stick to the plan.
And what about... Okay, I'm gonna stick with their Sprout because I haven't finished leveling mine yet. I do not have Dial-In, so we're going to leave Dial-In here. So we've got an attack, a stun, and a shielder. Sorry, a Looney Tunes character. And if you haven't seen Zhao's gameplay, you're about to find out why I say this. Because she's the Looney Tunes character.
Cold River Snow! Proceed! Yep. Turn around! Smash them! The verdict is unforgivable!
No, you say play.
Xiao Zhao is here! Hey, hi there!
Oh, good. Ether Veil time.
Intercept! Watch closely. This is the real deal. Ah.
The line is drawn.
I think we went into the ether enlightened state there. We might have to redo this stage. Yeah, I think that counted for the enlightened mind state right at the end. Oh, that was funny. I was like, wait a second. I think I'm forgetting. Oh, wait, no, we hit it. Okay. That's all this event is I've seen this exact event thing. It's just, it changes what you do in each one. All right, who do we have here? Alice, Yuzuha, Jane, and Alice's Bing Boo. And we have to trigger anomaly. You're kidding. Trigger anomaly at least 2 times with Alice and Jane. And they said it at only 2? Okay, if that's all they think they want to do, sure.
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Ah, there you are.
Heading out to sea?
Although I'm going to switch to my Alice.
Battle?
Have you never heard of battles at sea, Alice? Although I know what she really wants. I do not own Yuzuha. I have... And I do not own a Jane. But yeah, trigger anomaly at least 2 times. Okay.
Summer memories will give me strength. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. Let's dance. Keep it up. Too much gunpowder?
Found your weakness. Let's make this quick.
With my sword, I'll face you. You're all riddled with flaws.
Okay, I can see why they said it at only 2. That went quick. I don't think I did it 2 times, though. Okay, I guess I did. That went fast enough that I didn't even see him. Okay. Let's put Alice and Jane on the same team. Oh, you only need 2 anomaly. You might as well have said like 20. Trigger follow-up attack at least 2 times. With Sandy, Trigger, and Feed. Okay, these are just training things. That's all these are.
Number 0, Anby. Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Yeah, we're gonna use my own Sandy for this because yeah. Oh, hi, Seed.
Increasing firepower output.
Seed, don't go.
I'm on it.
Pin them down. Fire support ready.
Everything's on fire.
Copy.
I'm on it.
Time to pin them down.
Maybe I should go with their recommends instead of my own. Yeah, Sammy just absolutely destroyed them. Ricker did most of the damage, but yeah, Sandy got in there and was just like, nope. I'm still hitting what they were asking though, so I... Okay. Team Attack Alliance. And we've got Astra, Soldier 11, and Lighter. Okay. I don't have a lighter, but we'll try with the ones that they're recommending.
Let them hear your voice. Obey. Yeah. Ignite.
There it is.
Yeah. Force the song.
Thank you, Astra. Punchy, punchy, punchy. Oh, we're juggling.
Just one strike. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha now.
Oh, it's on fire.
Watch. Don't bleed now.
Things are about to get violent.
I was really hoping Lighter was going to end it with his uppercut followed by the downward punch, but nope. But I know that we hit that. Oh, and Hareen did most of the damage. Nice. Yeah, I've seen people hate on Soldier 11 because they're like, oh, we have so many better things. And I'm like, you're just not building 11 right. Grace, Yuzaha, and Bernice. Oh my God. So we have two of the crazy girls in this game on the same team. And we need to trigger disorder at least 2 times. Okay. And Butler? Okay. Okay, that's doable.
Switch it up. Time for a surprise. Calibrating sample. Don't be mad. Bernie's ready. My turn. I'm here. Time to split. Good now. Surprise! Boom! You rang? You're gonna pay! Wanna be taken apart? Kama's itching to jump in! Careful, don't get scared! Try this!
Ooh. Killed by a birdie boon to the butthole by Bernice. Ow. And I think I counted myself doing at least 5 disorders there. Yeah, that's really all this is. There was none after that. And this will, oh, we have to get Ye Xinguang into Enlightened Mind State twice. Yeah, so that's all that is now, and I just have to do these in, for whatever it is that they're needing you to do for additional things now. And I'm like, okay. And the battles are a bit harder, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna finish that part off stream. Then Clash is okay. You only get Yeshin Guang and Zhao against this sacrifice specifically. Huh. Oh, that particular ethereal. This one's easy to deal with. It just gets annoying. Oh, Shadow Jane. Have fun with Ye Guang and Zhao. Okay. Oh, I haven't shown. Kind of, yeah. I haven't shown why Zhao is like a movie character or a Looney Tunes character. I'll just do this one, and then we are going to go over to Genshin after this. Because I will be able to do that here. Like, this is silly. Yeah, she makes sounds.
What's this?
Look at that. She has spinning legs. And she falls down and makes damage.
Leave it to me.
Ether bell time.
Frost scorpions. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky.
Oh. Oh, might and mind state.
Quay summit, breaking all illusions. I can hop in it. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Oh, this one's new.
I see edge. Shining edge.
Ooh. Yeah, that one was new to me. I haven't seen that one before.
This is necessary to be fun.
Oh my god, Zhao actually fell over when she dodged that. What? How did I?
Are you okay? You're a frog. Rapid flashes.
Oh, I stopped him cold in his tracks.
Leave this to me.
All right.
Let's keep this advantage. The line is drawn. Shatter the peak. My move.
What? Why is that not dodging?
Frozen spirits.
Thank you.
With swords in harmony. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Don't push yourself. One foot, two foot, watch closely.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Proceed.
Well, that was interesting. But yeah, where she Zhao makes all sorts of weird sounds. Okay, that's fair that, you know, I was nowhere that I didn't get 50,000. This was mostly me just kind of messing around. But yeah, she makes all sorts of sound effects herself. She has the spinning leg animation thing as she runs. When she falls, she does damage. And I'm like, why? And when you let her run for a while, she literally just starts making, she just goes, "Blah!" And I'm like, oh God, why? Why? Okay, fine. Well, all right. What is this? Oh, it's just reminding me, hey, you should do this event. You mean the one I was just doing? Thank you, Internet. Oh, and just enough for one more. Wait, what? Huh? What do you, M times A equals F? What screen was I on for that? Well, okay. Yes, this is true, but at the same time, like, she's also the only character who also falls over like that. He also falls down opposite direction of the enemies, not towards them, so it still doesn't make sense why she does damage. Also, this looks like a Lego or Roblox type scene that they're sitting in. Okay. Me go ahead, log out. I wish I had an option to go all the way to the desktop. Okay. I guess. Or maybe she's killing them with cuteness. Why do I have... Oh. Okay. Yeah, especially with Zhao, like, when we first meet her, she's trying to be, like, really mysterious, but also trying to be all, like, mysterious bunny, and I'm like, I don't believe you. And then after the end of the last season, it was, yeah, she finally cracked her shell, and I'm like, there you are? That's so much better! All right, let's change that to Genshin. Apparently, we're gonna go play Ganesha. I don't even know why I typed that. I really do not know why I typed Ganesha. I finished typing and then looked at there to click Genshin and went, why? I don't know why. That is not what I want to tap on. I don't know why I typed that. Ah. I'm very confused why I typed that. Like, I guess Sumeru has a bit of, well, okay, not a bit. It actually heavily relies on Indian mythology, but now listen to what Yanfei says here. after I claim the Welkin. Also, look at the Welkin. Come on, load up. Yes, I'm aware of the affinities here. It's changed. It's now Columbina. I just realized the sound is different too.
By the
Listen.
way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Every time I've logged in,
Be over there.
every time I've logged in this week,
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
every single time, and I'm like, Yancy, I will come back. Don't worry, I won't forget about you. Oh my God, lady, settle down. Just go read your book. Okay, why do I have something over here? I seem to have a lot of story quests available. I have a lot of story quests available. Holy crap. I really enjoyed Mizuki's. Ito's was silly. Like, I felt bad for what we did to him, though. I still feel bad for what we did to him. Is that all you wanted to give me here? What is this? Nope, it didn't clear that. When did I pick this up? Why does this have a time limit? I know who Lapine Pauline is. Who's Ninette? Oh, all right, fine.
The kids come over again today.
An intertwined fate? I will not say no. One today, two more in 2 days, two more in 5, and that. Holy crap, 5? Okay. 1,600 Primo Gems? That's a 10 pole. Plus a crown. And I can't remember what the elixir is for, but although the crown, I still haven't even used any of them, any of the ones that I do have. Oh, that's right. I think the Abyss is already. Oh God, hiccups. Yeah. I think Abyss has started over again. Wait. Nope. Sanctifying elixirs. That's right. That's what that's for. But no, for what is the crowns under? I have 15 crowns. I have not used them on any characters. Because you need so much of this stuff. This stuff's a pain to get. Okay. Obtained an intertwined fate. And what's in the mail? Oh, just the regular check-in. And all right, last thing to check here. Get rid of all of these notifications. Much better. All right. I don't know what that is. I'm going to do that off screen. Let's see, where's the top of this? Somehow I've dropped my pen on my desk. I don't know how I did that. Let's see here. Genshin hot in a flat? Or cold just as fast? What is this, a Polar Bear Club thing? What is this? Like, I'll just put timed event. And it ends in what? 9 days, 7 hours? So, well, 9 days from today, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Just a second, manage, and first I'll choke, and then I'll answer that. Okay. Because it does make me curious, because this lady is the one who has given us the camera. Okay. A Polar Bear Club are weirdos who like to go and find the coldest places possible to go for a swim, for the simplest possible description. And I don't mean bundled up for swims. I'm talking like stripped down to their skivvies. Like guys in just trousers, girls usually in just like usually one piece. I kind of it's usually like I usually hear it for Americans who like to do it up in Alaska. I did not want to do that. Like they do it up in Alaska or other places that have super, super cold. This guy again. This guy's about as annoying as Timmy and his stupid pigeons on the bridge to Mondstadt. Like, dude, just paint your painting. He has more turmoil about painting one painting than like Van Gogh did about cutting off his. Whoa! Who just disappeared? Hey, Austin, how's it going? That's the road. Oh, what's up? A wild goose chase. King's Raid is coming back. Oh, we're already out of stamina. And now he's lamenting about removing lights and shadows. power of expression in those colors is insufficient, and the contrast is not great either. You know, I'm willing to bet most great painters never did this stuff. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome when they bring back games that you love to play. Yeah, and like Madge said, they're also bringing back Fallout 3 and New Vegas and remastering it. So maybe I'll finally be able to play Fallout 3 without, you know, getting to the point that I'm leaving the vault and having the game go. It just does that every time. Yeah, sir. What are you up to? It's you. It's good to see you again. Apologize. Seriously, they really need to rethink how they do the subtitles here, because white on light colors? I don't like that. I can handle that. I don't mind pop-ups through the DLC as soon as you leave the vault. And besides, Bethesda doesn't usually give you that many pop-ups for DLC. It's just usually when you pull up the game, does it give you like 50 billion pop-ups for the DLC. Once you're in the game, then it's none. Okay. Apologize for the misunderstanding. I was merely thinking about the issues with this picture, and I couldn't help but pace about. Pace about? Dude, you're like way away from where you paint. You might not be able to understand. Rude. Keep that up. I'm going to bring over a Mida churl myself. But I simply cannot sit still when reflecting on problems. The longer I sit in place considering problems, the more frustrated I get. That's why I'm used to thinking as I pace. Okay, I get that, but I allow my legs to carry me anywhere they will as I think, so long as they don't keep me in place. So this happens often. Sorry for making you wonder. Now, what of the question? No progress, I fear. I just don't know where to begin. That's a lot more annoying. Yeah, I don't like that design. If I remove the lighting effects, the image lacks layers. But if I reduce contour and shaping, the objects within the picture cannot sustain its structure. I have a solution for him. He should go paint a picture of a cow eating grass in a field, but leave the canvas blank. And then when anybody asks, well, where's the cow? Where's the field? This is nothing but a blank canvas. Well, yeah, the cow's not going to stick around if there's no grass. I mean, yeah, it could be a white Jersey cow on white grass, but, you know, I'd have to ask who spilled the bleach. Technically, I could pull something from Fate Grand Order at this point in the story, too, because, I mean, we are on the bleached earth. It's literally what it's called, too. The removal of just any few elements will send the whole edifice crashing down, devolving it into a heap of trash. I'm just talking to myself, by the way, so don't worry too much. I'm just thinking about how to solve this problem. He has issues. I must go back and look for my easel first. Wow. Yeah, could also do that too. And somebody just have the one person be like, oh, which expedition was it? Yeah. All right, where's the next one? Oh, we get to chase a jellyfish. And then we touch the jellyfish. That is true. That is very true. I figured out, I've done this one so many times that I figured out the path and I'm like, okay. Okay, that one is up. Yeah, we'll go to Markov Station. Yeah. And I would have to say, I don't think they enjoyed the truth. Of course, knowing what the truth is there. Oh, that's right. I need to go over here. But knowing what the truth is, I don't think that they would have liked what it was up for any of the expeditions, really. There isn't anything underneath here, is there? Well, it doesn't look like it. Oh, it really is. Okay, that's fair, that's fair.
Grab the edges.
Run over by a motorbike in a world with no motorbikes elsewise. Always fantastic way to go. I really would love if they would allow us to like just come over here. What was that? I don't know what that just was over my head. That was new. But where this hilly churl is just, you know, not a rock enjoying some bullet fruit. It'd be like, give us the option to come over and just offer a piece of fruit and sit next to them. Munch, and then leave. Nothing else. Especially considering where I'm at in the game and for the amount of story that I know what is going on here. Let's see, there's that there. I got both of them. Time trial, and if I remember right, yes, this is one where I need Mawiko would be the easier one. Oh, that's right, it's these two. And we can juggle with a motorbike too. Does it make sense? No. Is it fun? Yeah. Oh dear, I should probably stop by a statue of the Seven first. Was that my last daily? There we go. Yep. Okay. Back to talk to Catherine. And it would not be fair to call her a clanker.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, she is a robot.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Come on, give me more of the purple.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, that's why. Right? Like, give me just a second to get out of here so that way I can... Really? I wanted to, like, zoom in, but...
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All right, we're gonna have to do it this way. That is not what I wanted to do. I love that I just took that photo after finally getting back out of that. I hear somebody off to the side. There's going to be an extra fee for that. Go ahead. Try and charge at the Pyro for the photo. Why do I not have another photo mode? There really should be more than one. Really? Ah. Helps if I stay in the game.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
I think I have an idea.
Except we call that light hope.
And then we go like this.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
There we go. I'll figure out one way or another to do this. And then if my pet would stop that. Let's see. Left control and
Instead of
H.
confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Thank you, Malika. And it's funny that the Jola cat is also taking a... It looks like it's taking a photo too. And now she's clapping. I wanted to get one of her clapping. Oh well. But still. Yeah, it's because Malika was busting out her bike. But yeah, that's about the best that I can do. And oh look, you can actually see most of her dress here. That is the standard Adventurers Guild's dress. Okay, did I get weekly stuff? Yes, I got all the other weekly stuff there done for that, for the like the super easy stuff. I am gonna have to figure out which artifacts, 5-star artifacts to level. And then I'll just have to do the original resin sometime. What do I have for this? Oh, that, okay. I was like, what am I seeing in my stream manager? Oh, it's, we have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Where? Oh, that's right, it's at the Steambird. I was like, where's the reputation thing? Oh.
Should be a lighthouse of truth.
Nothing's changed here. Okay. Well, then we're going to do one last thing, and then we're going to go back to the chasm. Oh, I see Chubby's in town. Or in Teapot? I guess it'd be in Teapot. Hi, Chubby.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Yes, I get that. Ooh, father leveled up. Okay, that's already been purchased. I don't think... When does that refresh? Helpful, thank you. I wanted to know when it refreshed. Just sold out. And apparently this is... Oh, that's what I need to show. This is a new thing with the new area for Nodcry.
If you ever have it,
Which is what I think I'm growing in this plot. I think. We're gonna run down to Chubby, I mean. Just because I like the Nodcry music, so that's why I have it set. I hate that you can't use like half of the space in your teapot for decorating. Or it's not that I can put anything out.
The one before you is... and
And you don't have anything either. Okay. Okay. This is what I wanted to show before we continue on. I realized that I had enough for 3 10 poles, and oh wait, I'll just do this. It's faster. Yes, I have the moon goddess. I really like that. That's who's now in place for the welcome moon. I love that this little thing comes to like kind of nudge or kind of like, hey, what's up? Kind of, yes. It really is. I'm still not sure what's up with the thing on her eyes. She has like some sort of lattice thing going on underneath her hair, but over her eyes. Whoa. Slow down time. That was kind of cool.
Insects have a compulsion
Unfortunately.
to follow the light, and humans
Oh,
are
look.
the same. Except we call that light hope.
It's the new stuff. Absolutely none of it in the areas I've explored already. All of it is in the new area. Yay. Local specialty display here. Oh, so if you have Ino, Llama, or Flynn's, you can actually find these things
Exploration and
easier.
Trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Do we dare try for a moment to do a tiny bit of exploring before we go to the chasm? I'm just worried it's going to trigger. Probably not, because I haven't done anything there yet. Before I do that, I need to do one thing quickly. Oh, we're on an ad break. I didn't even notice that. Well, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, out of the back. My cat demanded my attention. And you know how house cats are. I hate English. If they are demanding your attention, you must give it. Okay, let me just make a slight change here.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay. Hey. Loading interrupted. Right? Oh. The way mine screams at me sometimes when it's time for food. I know you had food like 4 hours previous to when I'm giving you your wet food. What do you mean you're acting like you're starving now? Not bad. Okay. I'm really worried this is going to trigger something, but the distance between here and something here is too great to try and surf. So I don't want to try using Mulan. You've left your current teapot. Well, Serenity Pot.
By the way, traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please.
We will in a moment, Yanfei. What's with the word bubble? That's new. Oh, I can see a statue of the 7 over there. Well, it's not really a statue of the 7, but it functions the same. This is actually why. What do you mean that didn't say?
Is it time to go?
Why? I don't see anything that should be triggering things. Okay, I guess we're gonna come down and do it. What is that? I have no idea what that was. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't like that. I really don't like that. This one looks different. I don't have any oculi on me, do I? I do not. There's an oculi on the bridge, though. That's a tower. There's something on that other cliff. Yes, play for the masses. I have no idea. beacon in the long night. Tamaka, look over there. That fortress up on the mountain must be Pyramida, the headquarters of the Light Keepers. That is who Flynn's works for, that much I know. Now, I can see that card up here. And I can tell that's where that world quest symbol is. Unfortunately, that's also right where a teleport waypoint is. Yep. This is what we're gonna do.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Oh, how fun!
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Yeah, right down there by the Mighty Churl. I can see abyssal energy. I'm beginning to wonder if I should switch out Auroron for... You know what? I'm just going to do it. Hmm. You know, no, I'm going to go with...
I knew you'd miss me.
What are those? Blackberries. I've actually been growing those in my teapot. Yeah, you two just keep squaring off at each other. There's an oculi up here. That's a whole lot of abyss stuff. Gross.
Bring it.
Okay. That works for me. There's a waypoint. What are these? Pine amber. Let's see how far. Oh, we're already halfway up to this next point, which is right by some of the flowers. You know what? Let's try and grab it. They put the oculi in some of the weirdest places. Oh. Where's the hook shot when you need it? I can see the waypoint from right here. Actually, funnily enough, what is up with these trees? Works for me. Red share mine. What's with the cages? Oh, that's a level 88 abyssal mitochurl. What was that? That's the oculi inside. Wonderful. This is why I love having Shilonen on my team. I can pull stunts like that. Ooh. Pillar of Embla. Favonius Keep? Why is it named Favonius Keep? We are not near Mondstadt. I need 4 more to get the next level. Oh, that's 100 primos. Tower piercing at the sky added to the archive. Huh. Looks nice. I have no idea what it is. Like, there's so much going on in Nightcry that I have no clue what's going on most of the time. Ah. It's like, I can see it on the map. Suddenly bagpipes. Oh, are you kidding me? How did I fall off of that? That's the point of why I have that ability on Shilonen. And apparently this is the area for some of the flowers for collection. I have no idea what I'm looking. Oh, I think I do. It, if you heed this call from the past, it's a deer. Oh, hello. I'm just trying to make sure I don't trigger any, like, world quests. How did you see me to aggro? Yeah, good luck catching me. Excuse me? Why is everything so dark and dreary? This isn't an Edgar Allan Poe book. Oh.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2...
Okay, that occupies a trap.
So many as I thought. Oh,
I'm not falling for that bait. I recognize bait when I smell it. What are these things? Oh, lovely. Of course there's one behind it. I don't think there's any others except for that one. Absolutely not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's not even one of the flowers. All right. Well, apparently I haven't collected all the flowers here yet. So where's the rest of them? Oh, stop that. Nope, not down there. And apparently it can't see me up here. There they are. Why does it keep telling me to grab some of these things? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 we're out. Nope, 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 nope. That are... Whoa. That already explains a whole lot about what's going on here. Uh-huh. I really, really need to level up my Columbina. Huh. Abyssal rift line. So we got ley lines and we got abyssal rift lines now. How fun. Well, did I get enough that I can at least level Columbina a little bit? Yeah. Oh, boy, did we get some.
By the
What is this? Frost Knight Harrows? That's her boss. Well, I have enough to get her up to the next level on her flower. And then I'll need 20, then 30, then 45, and then 60. I don't even think I have any. I don't even think I have any Nodcry artifact. And again, I don't even know what she needs. Oh, crit damage, energy recharge, crit rate apparently is what's best. I don't even know what else I have for her. I don't even know if I have any Nodcry pieces.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
I am most certainly not entering the tower. Thank you. We're going to stop marking those. Cancel that. We're going to open up the rest of this map, and then we're going to go take on the rest of the chasm. And let's see if we can do this without triggering anything else. Ah! The rest of this terrain makes me, very, very worried. What the heck was that? So what do you mean there's a oculi over here? Yeah, I am not getting any closer to that because I know it's going to trigger something. This is pulsating and I don't like it. Oh, one of them things. Them's easy. Ooh, I can see the statue over there. That's actually what we're heading to. Oh, it's Pine Amber. Okay. Oh, and another waypoint over there. I got something for this.
Want me to join?
Okay. That's just more Pine Amber. What the heck is that? That looks like somebody's pet. Don't know what that is, but that was interesting. Okay. Oh, look, another boss. And another special research area. Did I pick up 2? I need 2 more. Yeah, there's one nearby, but it's underground. To be able to get these 2. Give it a moment here. Finish this up, and then we're gonna head to the chasm.
Bring it.
There's one in the middle of the sea. That is a lot of abyss.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You would, Shalonen. There is a sea over there, and the sea's in a C shape. Why did there all of a sudden get to be tons of rum? I didn't like that. That was like war drum. Holy crap. Whoa, not what I wanted to do. Yay! Achievements. Feel the cotton spring flower's soft, springy touch. I bet this is a Nodcry specialty one. Yep. Line up the maps of the following areas, which is what I just did. How many do I have all of a sudden? I want Nubilet's new outfit. $348. Enough for 2.
I potted plant on the porch.
Okay.
I was watering it every day. Don't tell.
Actually, let's do this. This will be faster. Prelude to the night visual, Tower of Inversion. Okay. Back to the chasm. Oh, get wrecked, bot! I don't want your stuff. This sounds so jarring between the music that Shalonen is playing and the chasm's music. Ooh, nice. Always good when stuff like that is running properly. I don't think I actually need that active right now. Look at that nail. That is a big nail. Seriously, Heavenly Principles. What the heck? Okay. Really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Finally.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
And so this is continuing on from last week when we started the Chasm, this Chasm stuff. Specifically, this is Interlude Act 2, I think is how it's listed as, Perilous Trail. We have to complete this in order to complete, to move on to the next part of the main story. So that way then we can move on to Nodcry, like the actual Nodcry main story quest.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
Yes, that is a little odd.
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown.
I agree.
I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic.
Oh, that's actually a really good way to set up cooking. I don't want anyone to panic. I mean, we're in here with essentially a god, a half adepti, an oni. Ah, what's to panic about?
Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
Somebody quick, call Scooby-Doo in the game.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us.
Ooh.
If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Minecraft?
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility.
Legos.
This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was?
Oh, hi, Zeno. Yeah, feel free to lurk.
Unless this space wanted us to hear it.
It lured us in like a fish on a hook. Yes, I am in the chasm. This is the Perilous Trail quest. I'm trying to catch up so that way I can then go on to Nodcry and actually do that main story.
Which brings me to my next
But I have to do this one
I
first.
also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
Oh?
I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Great. That Mushroom King dude is back and we've inhaled spores. Bertha! We need your help again.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yes?
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
Rude.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us.
And it'll take all of eternity to do it.
But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
Yeah.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw the illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap.
Oh dear.
But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Ooh, who's the mastermind?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Just use your imagination.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Or we'll hear a voice, who knows? Right?
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Oh, geez. 9,000. Who would you be trying to get at that point? Like, what OP character would you be trying to get? That's worth 9,000 pulls.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work.
Everyone, have a full roster of C6R5s.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Ooh. I really want to know what sort of animal she's supposed to be.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did patients go through here?
Somebody smack the radio. It's not coming through clearly.
My battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that
Yaksha.
Prime Yaksha?
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
The funny thing is that I'm actually still... Oh, hi. As Traveler, I'm actually still a Pyro aligned. So it's like, okay, what's the chasm gonna try and do? I'll just burn it all. I mean, I'd like to see a droid try and come up against anybody's C6R5 in this.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
That's the clearest his voice has been this whole quest.
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get...
No, I
big,
don't
which
believe
means
Manage
we're
plays
gonna keep
Genshin
intercepting
at all.
time to time.
Do you manage? Do you play any Hoyo game?
Everything is chaotic here.
Oh, how fun. Everything is chaos.
No.
No?
The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
That's fair. But yeah, what Xeno's talking about is the C part stands for how many copies of a character you have. 6 is the max, and R is supposed to be the refinement of the weapon that the character holds, with the 5 being the max.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that.
It also works the same in Zenless, except that it's usually referred to as M and W, Mindscape and Wenjin, W engine. Oh, Trace.
Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
We're already trapped in the bowels of the chasm. I mean, and we don't even know how to get out. How much more dangerous could it possibly get?
So you're in danger too?
I mean, yeah, we don't have. We're kind of stuck in time, dude. Oh, it gets way more complicated than that. I haven't even figured out, like, theme comps and everything in this. Yes, Genshin uses stars. Oh, there's a lot of things that Genshin actually uses and makes references to. Uh-oh, he said 2.
There was
Yes.
no need for you to search.
If you have that R at 5, it does get much stronger.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Yes, we were tricked.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try something there. It might work.
Yeah, Faye. Good lord. Try something? Yeah, that's about the simplest way to put it in terms. Oh, hiccups. Okay. That's about the simplest way to put it. I mean, there's a lot more that goes into it with this game, but yeah, that's the simplest way. Spending is one way to do it. If there's one character you know you want, you can save up to get them and do that for when their banner shows up again. Like, for example, in Zenless, I have, in that game, it would be referred to as M6, M6W5 Miyabi. I did not spend a whole lot on her. I saved, oh my god, did I do so much to get polychromes in that. Oh, yeah, I'm very, very well aware of the gotcha in Azure Lane.
I see.
Oh, and it looks like we do.
May intersect amidst the chaos.
Yes, that just makes it all the more chaotic. Has someone tried to grab the drive from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Universe? Maybe it'll help. But yeah, I'm aware of Azure Lane's gotcha system, and yeah, I've never played it, but I'm aware of it.
By try something, do you mean?
Reach out and grab my hand, dude.
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
That's fair. Wait, does Azure Lane actually have guys? Isn't Limbus the new one?
Stand back.
Why? How big's the explosion gonna be? Oh, hello, Xiao. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. That's why I was like, I don't remember any guys in Azure Lane except for the commander. Yeah, didn't Limbus only come out like this week or last? Oh, really? It's gory? Wait, when did Limbus come out? Oh my. What's with that? Oh no, he looks badly injured.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Sounds good. The upset clouds over Paimon's head. Has she been arguing with Ito?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh dear. Oh wow. Oh, hi, Elon. Now, see, I'm not super familiar with each of the ships, but now you're talking who I know. Wait, are we talking JPVA?
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
Somehow I'm not surprised by this.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, okay, just one. Just a flesh wound.
I shouldn't let myself be a
You're not the Black Knight. And it does look like we have an ad break starting in about a minute and a half. When that does start, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Yanfei. Yeah, isn't that one, like, almost all of them are voiced by somebody who's done a lot of stuff?
Fine. As you wish.
I kind of get the feeling he's also said yes just because Yanfei is also part of Adeptus.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yelan has a point.
All right.
Yao has closed his eyes and seems to be resting. Could he be dreaming? This is quite astonishing. Is a Yaksha who never lowers his guard capable of having dreams? Oh. Where's Yelan? Ah. Oh,
As
wow.
expected, something strange is going on here.
If you're just now figuring this out, Yelan, I have news for you.
Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
You, Yelan, and Yanfei.
Also
Oh,
found
hey, the triple Y.
us. But Yanfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yanfei to find a loophole.
Uh-huh. That makes sense, you know, the best legal advisor in Liyue to find the loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place.
And there goes the ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Break's officially done, and I just noticed that there are Twitch drops. Looks like Geodes of Replication, 160 of them. I don't know what that's for. 20 Primo Gems, 20,000 Mora, 4 Sanctifying Unctions, and 3 Heroes Whip. If I remember right, it only takes an hour and a half watching Genshin to get everything. I'm still gonna be live playing this for probably the next 4 hours. Because I want to try and get caught up to main story as much as possible. So do make sure that you check it occasionally, check your drops to get, everything you can. Oh, nice, what are you doing in Genshin right now? There's my mouse.
Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
Yes, finding a way out is always good, unless you're having to play against somebody else in prison. Oh, nice. The main story quest.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip.
New story quest is in Liyue?
My clan has practiced magic for generations and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Oh, like your player level up? Your player level needs to level up. That's what I mean to say.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Well, that's just rude.
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I can't be sure.
I intentionally kind of kept myself, I wouldn't say soft locked for a little while. But I left myself on world level 4 and at I think it was AR level 40 or 45 for like 6 or 7 months. And then Gordy was helping me out one day and looked at how much XP, like player level up XP I had, and he's like, Tamako, you could like level so far. And I went through like I'm now world level 8, AR 57 if I remember right, and it took just like one quest. That's how much XP I had stored up. Oh, that sucks, Maddish. I didn't even realize I had that much XP. It was just something Gordy had mentioned to me, and I'm like, oh. Oh. Okay. I had also kind of partially left it at that because of the stupid Phil Taylor thing that flies that you have to do for the one Ascension quest. Like, I stopped playing Genshin for a week after that stupid thing. Oh, well, hey, at least you got some reputation. But yeah, oh, what is its name? I can't remember what it's called. I really cannot think of it. No, that's understandable. I mean, you know, you already know what most of it is anyways. What's the point of doing it?
Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just
Ooh.
like with that door. It's like it's
Yes.
alive and testing us.
Oh.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower
what
our
happened?
guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Oh, you got Mizuki. At Pity 5? Yeah, nice. Oh, only crafted that what the trader needed. Nice. And 25 later was which 5-star weapon was it?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Is this why Yanfei's eyes look dead? Look at them eyes. She looks dead inside. Obviously I can't pull it up right now because I do have her SIG, but is it a polearm with a purple blade at the end?
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Now I'm very curious what weapon it is you pulled.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Oh, she's gotta tell us. Top secret Liyue secrets. Please do tell us, Yelan.
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
What? Yes, it has been. Good lord. Oh, we heard the magic word.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
You really think you could kill us, Yelan?
We got it.
I can't speak about Yanfei, but you really think you could kill us?
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected.
Okay, this is not secrets or uncommon even.
Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
This is new.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned.
Okay.
The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned.
All right. Are they buried here in the chasm?
2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange.
Oh.
The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive.
The sleepy game.
Truth has
Yeah.
been a waiting game.
Well, if you ever decide to play, at least you got a whole lot of free stuff.
The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then.
That's why Yelan wanted to be here.
But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
And then figuring out how to punch this entity or whatever it is in the face. Just like we did to Gosoithoth. The Chasm, Conria. What happened 500 years ago? Stupidity. And what did Shao see back in that other space? Who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Somebody go find Luffy. Okay, now that I can do this, it's a 5-star, it's a 5-star weapon, right? Is it on my screen right now? Because I only have like 2 5-star pole arm, no, 3. I have Hu Tao's, Raiden's, and Shenhe's. Okay, then I have no idea. Because yeah, that's a sword, claymore. Oh wait, no, this is also a pole arm. Technically, I guess. It's still weird seeing this in the hands. It looks like a broadsword? I really wish there was a way you could see. I really wish there was a way you could see like all the weapons that, regardless if you have them or not, it just would like slightly dim it or something. But this does look kind of funny in the hands of Arlecchino. Like, let me show you this. Tell me that doesn't look a little bit off. Oh. I don't even know what I have on Toma. Oh, I have the mountain bolted mountain bracing bolt. Actually, I think I can refine this. Indubitably, I can. Yeah, that's what I have on Toma. That thing is huge. That's not a pole arm. That thing's a friggin' fan. But yeah, like, I mean, look at that. They just... The design and the color scheme does not fit Father. This looks so silly. I forgot that I got those. Go talk to everyone. All right, well, since we're here, we'll talk to Yelan first.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
I don't know. Yes, it really is a shovel. That's how it's a mountain bracing bolt, is because you shovel out the mountain. I don't even know whose actual weapon that's supposed to be. Nope, stop.
We'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have.
Okay, that sounds like Yanfei.
Our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
I can only imagine how this is playing out in her head.
All right, well...
The cheeky quasit.
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
That might be a good idea. Madage, did you see this thing? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Did you see this ridiculous thing that I have up. Let me find Toma again. Look at that thing. That's supposed to be a pole arm. Your pole arm. Right. Then again, we also get some of the funny things where you get stuff like okay, I haven't upgraded hers yet. Well, that's not the one I wanted. This. Now, mind you, Dory is an adort. I don't know what an adort is. An adult. I said it, and it took a second for my brain to process what I had actually said. But Dory is an adult. She's also a Claymore user, and I'm like, that sword is bigger than she is. Like, I do not know how that works. It's a very stupid large blade. This is true. This is very true. Speaking of, yeah, he technically has something like that that she pulls out right here where my cursor is. It gives new meaning to a pocket, if you know what I mean. This is also her signature weapon, is this particular polearm. I'll go with bag of holding. That works. No, wait. Bags of holding. I couldn't resist. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Um, uh, not even Will knows where she pulls that out of. No map. Okay. Well, we'll start with Kooky, I guess. He's right here.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Whatever gave you that idea, Shinobu?
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Because he's got the mind of a 5-year-old. And we'll go over and talk to in a moment. Hi, Xiao. Xiao's eyes are tightly shut and he's not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Well, he does need his rest. And then there's Beefcake over here just
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
I don't think that's it, but
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing.
okay, that's true. Yes, it is the Oni guy, the red Oni guy, because apparently there's blue Onis. But yeah, this is Arataki Ito.
That little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
This dude is very much a dingus, but he's very lovable. I will give him that. Oh, she.
I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Okay.
Traveler, when did you get here?
A while ago. Yep, they paint their horns red or blue, and I'm like, okay. That's a weird bit of lore drop, but sure, why not? Hi, Paimon.
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before.
If we stay down here any longer, our skin's gonna be matching your hair.
Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth?
Or in too deep. Where's my mouse? Yes, that they straight up put that into this game, which I'm actually impressed at a lot of the Japanese stuff that they have put in here, given that Hoyo is from China.
Yeah. So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Oh boy. Like that?
Yeah, just like that.
There was a few deviations, but for the most part, it was pretty close.
Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
I'm gonna take that as a yes. That is true. Most of Central and Northern Asia do share a lot of the same myths and creatures, even if they do call them other names. Oh, what is in my eye? What is? Okay, that's better. Oh, hey, Shao opened his eyes.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Ooh, we ran over here, dang.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
He's still acting like that, even though we're like one of the few people that he actually trusts.
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
You know Yanfei's half Adepti, and we're not actually human, right?
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
See?
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
Scooby-Doo shenanigans.
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Dang. Ushi just jamming out to that song track in his head.
Conqueror of Demons. Could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
Yes, I'm very curious about this because of some of the things that we could hear.
No need to be so formal. Just call me Shao.
I mean, Yanfei is about the only one who really does call him Conqueror of Demons.
Oh, sure.
It really is just a title, so. Ooh, story time!
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Oh?
Madam Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacious.
Bosacious. I bet they're not bodacious.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
I have no idea what a yaksha is, honestly. I haven't done a whole lot of, like, story quests or world quests for Liyue.
You could say that. But Bosacious's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacious, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Especially where it locks it. Ugh. Also, this sucks for Shao.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacious was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
Okay, that's a good reason.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacious being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
A bird may have told us.
That
A very
war
big
lasted
bird.
a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight.
Oh, and I guess that was supposed to be Bosacious.
But no one knew the yaksha's name.
Oh. He escaped. He dug out through the bottom with a spoon.
But there were many more than 5 yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacious.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
Or had some sort of a
I am
lead.
by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one.
Oh.
But Bosacious was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless yaksha couldn't be him.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, so it was Bosacious you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
Oh, that was the BOS we heard earlier.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that
Yanfei?
somehow these are all connected.
Yanfei. Somebody give me a rolled up piece of newspaper. Got a bapper.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
Maybe.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
Yep.
And this can be done at any time?
Yes, it can.
Whoa, whoa. You want to write a will? Now?
I'm on. How about you let the man finish his thought?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into.
Oh, look, Yanfei was right.
Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
That's way worse.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
And there's Yelan in the back listening.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
Ooh.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation.
Eavesdropping him.
I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
Oh my, how do you attack back at a ghost and illusion?
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other.
So we're punching the chasm in the face.
So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
I like that mask. That reminds me, I need to finish painting the fox mask I have. I have an actual fox mask. Both of these things are true.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Exactly what he said.
It will take everything I've got.
No, that's fair. I understand where you were going with that.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
That is what he implied by with everything I've got. Yes, thank you, Paimon.
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open.
What?
I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
Trust the legal advisor to say no.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
Okay, Xiao has a point.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
No.
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna
Oh my god, Paimon.
To
Wow.
conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
I don't think he's gonna give us the choice, Yanthe.
What if I told you this is my last will?
Oh, he's gonna play that card.
You?
He's got her legally.
That's your strategy, huh?
That's why he asked earlier.
No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe.
This is true.
You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
Okay, that's true.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end.
Ooh.
You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
I love that Yelan's calling him out.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Clearly, Yelan's on our side with this.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
No, I think she's doing this for a reason.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Yeah, it's entirely possible that Ito found one.
Or if we don't find it. And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
Punch the chasm in the face.
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Yelan has a very good point here. Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya.
You heard us or Ushi told you?
No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Oh boy. What are you gonna do, Ito?
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Oh, okay. Time for brash action, apparently.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man.
He's gonna pass out. And there he goes.
Should have seen this coming.
Yeah.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu,
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
he did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates.
And that's why he's really a good guy.
Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Okay, Ito.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that.
Okay.
Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him.
Oh, how so?
When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Being called out by Paimon. That's bad.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
Okay, she has a point.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ah!
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Our survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Huh. Okay, well.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
Deeper? Okay, let's go deeper.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
That's not what she said.
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
Paimon?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember?
Mm-hmm.
This domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality. Well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right!
That's true.
No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
I mean, were you really gonna try and stop us, Yanfei?
I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about.
Clearly! Holy crap!
Stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves.
Probably, because, yeah,
How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah!
Okay, what is this?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Ah, okay.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
Let's do this. Enter the new domain. Ooh. And there's the next domain portal. Oh, that's wild. Realm of snaring illusions. Okay. Current party level is lower than recommended. All right.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
That thing's huge.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
It's bigger than the space in your stomach.
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
The same way it got here, magic.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they treasure hoarders?
With another compass.
They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
She's definitely been hanging out with Madam Ping too much. Rapscallions.
Motion to repel. Incinerate. Time for your...
Okay, we switched over to Nouvellette.
Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Imagine if I was actually using Nouvellette for that. It's like, bye-bye. Quick.
You know, when I
don't
ran
even
into them
have,
before,
like,
I was
these, what,
working on a big commercial case.
C0?
Hire them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Oh.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
I imagine anybody who is an adepti or part is also trained in multiple
But
things.
these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Maybe.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that is a little rude. Note of unknown origin. Wait, what? Ah, that's what I wanted. Oh, yes, that... Oh, now I'm at a game wall. Okay, what was the point of that?
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Huh? A new entrance. Great!
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Well, that's ominous. Don't like that.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Okay.
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
Oh, hi, Yelan.
Yelan, you're here.
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Oh?
Relax. We're together now.
Crisp.
Motion to compare.
Flash freeze.
Yikes! But my defense was watertight.
You need to hurry up.
Quietly now.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Here.
I really hate that we're right next to the game wall.
I mustn't give up. Get out of here. I will record this. In the
Okay, Yelan's actually kind of interesting.
And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself?
Yeah.
Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Oh,
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
yes.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the Fantastic Compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the Fantastic Compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
Oh.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Ooh, chest. Can't be forgetting that now. What is this? Oh, note of unknown origin 2. Rotate the needles on the Fantastic Compass to different points to change the time in this area and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Oh, consequences! And it does look like we're going to have an ad break here starting in about a minute. So when that starts, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it. Ah. Can I rotate it forward again? Ah. That's a no. So I can only go between these two. I see that there are 3 other glyphs that I can go to, though. Okay. All right, there's our ad break. So, like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We will be back, and I'm just going to leave it around that screen. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ad break is done. My headset is sitting weird on my head. There we go. Let's continue on. So how do I get it to go? This is the top of the chasm. Wow, this is really old. Oh, wow, you literally cannot go back once you go through. Huh. Really? There's another one? Whoa! That is not what I intended to do. And this is further back, and we're still at the top of the chasm. But I can't rotate it further forward because it's more covered in the ground. There's definitely something I have to do with this tree branch, but... There we go. Did I not do it the right direction the last time? I'm so glad that doesn't drop off into nothingness. Is that what we finally needed it to do? feel like there was no change. Oh, Requiem. Oh, they finally made Leon old. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Fine. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh, okay. So, in terms of gameplay, it's not much different, but okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay. I did not see the switch. Wait, what? Okay. So if I just go through again without changing the compass. That doesn't do anything. In fact, I went to an earlier time. Oh, that's good. Did they make him like HD or something, or? I'm still in the same one. Really need to see what is going on for my model. I hate having to crane my neck backwards like this. That's why my model sits like this. Like, I'm sitting normal right now. two things there that I can even do. Oh, really? That's good. All right. What am I supposed to be doing here? I've literally interacted with the only two things I can. Wow, already 30 years old. Woo. Oh. Hello, that's a new one. Oh. Oh. That space is much more red. There we go.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Zeno, if you're still here, is this the pole arm that you got?
No
I know you
enemies.
said Tomo's, but...
Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
A Star Trek Voyager game? Really?
Stay back.
Uh-oh.
This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Ooh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? Ugh. How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Okay.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
Ah,
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
huh.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
Oh dear.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
Oh boy.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground.
Ooh.
What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Ow! What do you mean it can still hit me out here? Really? Still one more? That's right. Let's go backwards one more because we have that opportunity. Definitely looks way different.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Well, some person's notes. Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious, and what a grand victory it is. Save that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Qingming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. The two of them miss their family sorely, though I myself have no relations. No one does not wish to return home, but for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks say that Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains. But this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might be all my imagination, but with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement, how I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yep.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Absolutely nothing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Thank you, Doobie. Here we go. Letter 1. I asked Master Boyang if I could borrow pen and paper to write home. But now that I have them, I have no clue what to write. You know what? I hope everyone back home is doing fine, and I miss my daughter. Letter 2. I'm writing this letter on behalf of Hulan. He hopes that his... hiccups. He hopes that his family is also well. If not for this pass, he would have wanted to go back to spend Lantern Rite with them. Letter 3. This is the 10th day or more that we've been separated from Boyang, the Yaksha, and the others. Well, that's what I say anyway. My friend here says that it's only been 3 days. I have no clue who is right or wrong, nor do I think that arguing serves any purpose at this point. I wish we could go home, but we cannot.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I'm surprised they haven't added in anything about Natlan's water. All right, finally, last one. Oh.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what?
Of emptiness. That's the power of the abyss.
So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember that the abyss took my twin away. Hey, that's powerful. The abyss, it's always bad news. The purpose of my journey is to find you. I will keep going and imagine a better tomorrow. Hey, I have to get everyone out of here. I'll find a way to survive this, then find the lost treasure. Oh.
It's
an illusion.
Aether, wait!
Whoa, we talked!
that shiny round thing on the ground?
It looks like the compass.
Fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
We can sense he is not here, but at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan.
Oh,
I just need to do this,
hey.
and...
Well,
someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
what?
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
And do what?
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacius we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Maybe.
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
Where's Xiao? I see no Xiao. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy.
Ooh.
Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Xiao, you're pretty dang strong as you are. I mean, what else are we supposed to do now?
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Oh, here's all of the... Oh, this is different. My name is Boyang. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experiences. My comrades and myself were ordered by the Qixing to take the fantastic compass to the chasm and assist our Millilith champion. But the beasts in this place were incredibly terrifying, and our forces suffered terrible losses. If not for the aid of the Yaksha, I fear that my brother and I might have been slain right there and then. This Yaksha has 4 hands and behaves in a maddened fashion. Ugh, hiccups. Even being unable to remember his own name. When in a crazed state... Right? She does it occasionally, and I'm like, okay. When in a crazed state, he refers to others around him as Alatus and Menogeus. He has mastery over the thunder, and his form is awe-inspiring, one that is destined to be remembered throughout history. We followed him into battle against the wicked beast for 10 odd days, finally breaking out. A snake has its weakness 7 inches below the head, and these monsters naturally have their weakness as well. Having discovered this, the Yaksha has decided on a battle plan to target that weakness. In our previous battle, the surface of the chasm was damaged, revealing a great and enigmatic underground palace in the bowels of the earth. We observed that the monsters would grow weak when approaching this domain, and so we guessed that there that there is some power there that greatly suppresses these beasts of Conria. We have suffered too many losses. We must end this quickly. Rongshao and I agreed that I would take the fantastic compass and lead a group of Millilith to follow the Yaksha down into the underground palace. We will lure the beasts away and herd them into the depths of the palace. The seal must be completed by myself and the Yaksha within that place, with Rongshao aiding us from the outside. That way we can ensure that the seal will hold. If this works, the chasm front will be secured. However, this means that I, the Yaksha, and the Millilith with us will be left behind within the underground palace. Yet, the benefits are too great. We have to try this out. So they're going to sacrifice themselves. The warriors have observed day and night and have confirmed that the beasts are heavily limited once they enter the underground palace, almost as if some power is eating away at them. Some of our wounded have sacrificed themselves, and others have split off from the main party in their confusion, never to return. Will the monsters really be vanquished in this way? The unmatched strangeness in the underground palace is something I fear only I and the Yaksha still live to witness. I do not know how much time has passed. The Yaksha is gravely wounded and maddened. I fear he will not live long. As for me, though I remain clear-headed, I can feel fey moods setting in. I do not know how long I have been here. The Yaksha urges me to depart, forgetting that staying here was the fate we chose. The underground palace is almost like a living being. When a breach first appeared in the ground, we leapt down below and gave battle. But even then I noticed that the breach was quietly closing. I'm not sure if that was the only tactic we could have chosen. And even when we attack the rifts, the rent open spaces slowly regenerate. Well, they only regenerate slowly sometimes. Other times they can be swift. It is hard to say. Does this mean that when we damage the ground in the fighting, we damage the outer shell of this space? Have we accidentally entered the belly of some mighty leviathan only to be slowly devoured by it? I believe that this should be the end of those wicked beasts. We have outlasted them all. I have tried many paths. There is no way out. The Yaksha has fallen. Only I remain. I see my family, my wife, my children. They approach me, and then they pass through. I must be going mad. How else could I be seeing my family, who are in Liyue Harbor? I wish I could go home. But can I? Oh. Odd thing to help fund it, but that's cool. Rongshao, sometimes I curse the fact that it was not you who had to undergo this torture. But Rongshao, as your elder brother, I'm glad that you survived. So tired, I can't think straight.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Yes.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria.
Ooh.
They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Paimon? Sit down, shut up, and just let us think. What are you remembering, Yanfei?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
What is she double checking? Her and her magic book.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
Oh?
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
Oh boy, here we go.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Okay, that's clearly the device that's literally right in front of us right now.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device.
Okay.
And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
Oh! Yeah, Okay.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work.
So they've already given her her casual hair. I don't know how I feel about that because I liked her grandma hairstyle.
It worked. I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Okay.
And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
Oh?
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
No, I liked it because it started off with her, being like super serious, and it's like, are you really? I don't think you are. So, lead off with that little, kind of a, yes, I'm serious, Captain. And then, change it to be like, nah, we're actually casual.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off.
Yes, and then she realized
together.
he shouldn't be.
I see. It makes sense now.
Hold on. That huge crystal I saw in the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space that has now swallowed us? Or did the impact weaken the entrance on the ground? Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could this all be connected?
Let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
I think I know what she's going to suggest, but...
Anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Oh my god, Paimon! Settle down!
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Well, yeah, I mean, she had to improvise and, do what she needed to, save her ship and crew. And I don't blame her.
Let's go.
Wasn't Ito, like, right here? Oh, no, you're all the way back here? All right, sure, why not? Hi, Shinobu.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
Well, not from that anyways.
What about you guys? You found something, didn't you?
Yes,
It's written on
we
your faces.
did.
But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
You're correct again.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method.
Oh?
Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth.
That is true. She did say that.
Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated.
So she's suggesting that Xiao and one of the others here.
I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still
Oh, that would
functioning.
be awesome if they put
Lucky
Q in
for
there.
us. We also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
So she's recommending Xiao and Yelan.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it.
Okay, I see where Yanfei's going
It
here.
was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
Then we're home free.
Yep.
Awesome. So there's still hope?
you bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Xiao?
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Makes sense. After everyone has had a rest.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is going to work.
Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Oh?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories.
That makes sense.
We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture.
Oh,
Terrifying, but also a miracle.
really? I didn't know that that was actually John's son. That's actually kind of cool. What is... I feel something poking me on my foot. Just a second, because I don't want anything poking my foot. For anybody that doesn't know, if you are diabetic and you get something poking your foot, it can go bad fast. Okay, fortunately it's not that bad. It's just some like regular stuff on the carpet. Okay. And my body tries to... Oh, good lord. There we go.
This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Yes.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split
That
open?
snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces?
She's onto something.
If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Well, yes, but at the same time...
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so.
She's still blaming herself. She's gonna blame herself no matter what anybody says.
You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
Well,
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
that's a problem.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
Yes.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Sometimes I wonder with stuff we've seen of Aether.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Grab it and shake. I mean, yes, turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Is she just gonna throw Ito on the back of Ushi?
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Okay. All right, where's this going? Ooh! Movie time!
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine,
Ooh.
heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Oh, this is what I've seen before.
Watch out!
Ooh, go Yelan.
This trip may
Oh.
be dangerous.
Hi, Songli.
If you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, we can see the light. Uh-oh.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
He's still gonna sacrifice himself. Yow. Yow, no. What is this? What just happened? Zhongli, what did you do? Ha. Finally out of the danger zone, everyone rests and starts
I
chatting.
thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Yeah, I'll say.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
Ooh.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. Looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Oh, she knows, Paimon. Oh.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
Okay, I can see that.
And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
Why are you instigating?
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took
She
every
said the
single
name.
one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so Ballchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I believe she's still calling him that.
Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
Oh my god.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Wow.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more.
Okay.
I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Yeah, you missed the show, dude.
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
And there's her lawyer side going.
Crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
He has a point.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Get him, Shinobu. Get him! Ushi?
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
That's a good idea.
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine.
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yes, it was.
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Okay, Ushi.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know.
Sure. He can talk to Ushi like that.
Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Shinobu.
Me too. Count me in.
Ito translates what Ushi said for everyone.
Yeah, let's do that!
What?
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Really?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
What did Ushi say?
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
You're not gonna tell us what Fine.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Yeah.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor.
Huh?
Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Ooh, and it does look like we have an ad break starting in about a minute when that does start. If you need to get up, if you need to stand up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it.
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes.
Yeah.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Ito will find a way to hurt himself.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through.
I don't think anybody could with that. Jeez.
Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years?
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
Ooh.
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Yes, they are.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Good luck, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh? Okay, and it looks like the ad break has started. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Okay,
crisp.
let's head back and finish this up. What is my headset cord
In
doing?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
That was
other.
weird. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like,
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it
okay,
must be savored patiently to fully
I'm not
appreciate
sure, like, why or anything. I'll have to see if there's like something I can do about that. And I'm very certain we're near the end of this too. 18 meters down.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
That's fair.
You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more.
Huh.
For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
Oh, we're finally gonna hear these words.
Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest.
Huh.
Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them.
That's true. There will always be someone willing to be by your side.
Like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
I was gonna say, where are you going with that, Paimon?
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others.
Yeah.
They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others.
Ah, Menogius.
These are the names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti.
Uh-huh.
Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for deal.
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacious's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it.
Ooh.
It's good that one more person will remember him.
Yeah. Oh.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Oh.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhao up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious.
Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
Are you sure it's okay for you to tell me all this?
Not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we
that's
left
good.
that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed.
How old is Shao? Did Shao take part in the Archon War?
Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers.
No, Shao, they're all heroes.
I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
I'm glad. Ooh! We finished Perilous Trail. All right. Our Conquest Interlude Chapter Act 2 done. Inversion of Genesis, Our Conquest Interlude Chapter Act 3 is the next recommended one.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They try.
Break through the obstacles and meet up with Shao. Escape the mysterious space at the very bottom of the chasm successfully. Is there one if you don't? And complete Perilous Trail.
Fontaine.
What is this? Oh, Touch Drops. That's right. Okay.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
So this is the one that it was thing I had to do, but this um there is let me find it. Well, this is the one that request our conquests. I probably should finish this one up. Um okay. Let me look this up. Helps if I spell things right. Um, all right. Okay. So it looks like if I am, oh, stop that. Okay. So we are going to have to do this one because in order to get to Nodcry, you have to complete paralogism, which is what this leads into. Okay. All I needed to know. Oh, Azahas. Well, we're going to work on that right now. Thank you. What? Why are you in the middle of nowhere, dude? I haven't been to Inazuma in a while. Neelix? Oh, you finally met Neelix, huh? Okay, Nouvelette. There are so many things I have to do in Inazuma too.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
Oh, what's the resource management like?
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment, someone's coming.
What's up? Hey, what the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? All right, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Wrath from the sky!
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
No, we don't. Wait, why? Huh?
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them.
My man's got a point.
No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
Nope, never heard of him.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision. That's none of your business.
Why are you questioning us if it's none of our business? Huh? Do tell, buddy.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Rude.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Really? They're going for deuterium. I mean, that makes sense because, you know, bad things happen when morale hits 0.
Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
I have to tease her.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm unsmart lots of the time. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch?
Not the kind that's on a back. I mean, look at that. That's pretty straight.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
Good lord, that's a lot of material stuff. I haven't really used Kazuha, so I don't know.
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Hey, man, are you serious? No, they don't.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
I mean, that makes sense. That was the last place that we would have seen him, was on the Crux fleet. $40? Carrots in a log stump. Tasty. Where's the oculi? There must be some cavern underneath here. Oh, hi, Chow. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
2?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
That's suspicious.
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
That is an impressive feat.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be? Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved.
Yeah.
He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
I don't like where that's going.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
Okay, so this is happening after we got A to realize that she was being dumb.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Good luck. Wait, does this mean we're gonna talk to A? Because this is where she resides.
Oh? It's you.
Yes, it's me. Oh, I know you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repeal
Yeah,
of the vision.
Kujo Kamaji.
Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Considering we were the ones who were crucial for it happening.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class.
Really?
But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil.
Oh!
We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame
Of
to the
course.
Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Why am I not surprised?
Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
Because it would horribly, horribly embarrass the shogunate.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
Of course it does. No person in power does something like this without strings attached.
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Uh-huh.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
Uh-huh.
You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Paimon, stuff it.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Ah!
What? But that doesn't make
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
Oh, then they haven't met us yet.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Yeah.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality.
Okay, that makes sense.
Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms.
Huh.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
Ooh.
More reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Can't take it seriously when she says it like that.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
That's not good.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Indeed.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
And then wag our finger at him.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
That is true.
Yuji has to say.
Over we go. Ah, there we are.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Indeed.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't
Not what he said,
recall
but
anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him.
I bet.
To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information. Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions,
holy crap.
Sango would have snapped them up in
The
days.
EMH, nice.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Indeed. Yeah, Robert Picardo is such a good actor that they chose for that role.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
Wow, she gives up so easily.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me.
That is true.
In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
We're still going on about that. That's hilarious.
Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though.
Oh?
Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
Indeed.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time.
Uh-huh.
One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy.
Mm-hmm.
2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details.
That's a problem.
I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually a good lead.
Though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
True.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
And we don't have to go far either.
All the best with your investigation. I'll
Indeed.
get moving shortly myself.
Thank you, Ryuji. Oh, it's just on the other side of the building.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans.
I mean, it makes sense. They're sword crafters. They're smithies. It's almost like those 2 would be like mutually linked together or something.
After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
Okay.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
Really?
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand.
Wow.
There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
Ooh.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Really?
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins.
Oh.
For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Okay, that's cool.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner.
Huh.
You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
Yeah?
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew.
Ooh.
We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
Really? The Tenryous couldn't find anything?
Before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it.
Really?
But I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
That's really it? Ugh.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
A great, yeah, he's gonna give him a great gift.
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato.
Huh.
After that, the next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
That seems highly suspicious.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
No kidding.
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Okay, fair.
He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
he is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Yes, this person did. We want our revenge.
Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person.
Yeah, saw that coming.
He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason.
Okay.
But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning.
I mean, that makes sense.
I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me.
Ooh.
Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other.
Something in my eye. Ah, that's better.
A visit to the Nagato household.
All right, I just need to check something here. Um, okay. That's all I needed to know. All right, let's continue on here. I think we're probably going to finish up after we're done with this story. Really? All the way back up there? Ah! Fine. Hi, Nagato.
We cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
Wait, what?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Who's demanding money from you, ma'am? We will beat them up and take their money for you.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Who are they? They won't be collecting debts for you.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search.
It does look like we're going to have an ad break starting in about 4 minutes. When that starts, if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go for it.
With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Okay.
He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
Well, she's supportive, I'll give her that.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
How long did you two date before you got married?
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
What?
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
How much money did you borrow, dude? Where did my mouse go?
Wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
You need to get your husband some mental help, because, oh my, please have him talk to Mizuki.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens.
Have you just tried grabbing him by the shoulders and shaking him?
On the last day that I saw him,
I don't really recommend doing that. No, do not.
I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Wow.
Whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell.
Oh, finally got through to him, huh?
So meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
No kidding, because,
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament.
yeah.
And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me.
Could have been both.
The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see.
That's all highly suspect. Like, those things all together at the same time.
Amin Omayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price.
Possible.
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Okay, fair.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
Maybe?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid
Oh,
to
dear.
come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Oh dear. Well, looks like the ad break has started. So like I said, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom or whatever you need to do, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, ad break's done. I'm back. Let's continue on here.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together.
That's fair.
As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
Indeed.
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period.
Yeah, people who usually collect like that, that's not something that they just suddenly stop all of a sudden. Believe me, I know. I very much know.
But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument.
True.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little bit?
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Yeah.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Indeed.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
That's fair. All right, Kazuha, where off to now?
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
Did this thought just literally occur and you're just blurting it out?
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
They must have had an argument during the sale. The look we're giving Paimon right now. Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We are still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict.
Ooh.
Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker.
Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn!
True.
We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
Indeed.
If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
True.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Wow, we really didn't get close at all.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Paimon, that's just because you won't shut up.
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Oh?
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Really?
Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Oh, hi, Pinks. Pretty good. We finished the Perilous Trail quest, and I'm now currently doing Kazuha's story quest. Just the next step in moving forward.
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting for Wabbit. First thing that came to my mind after he said that.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
Ooh.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
Has anybody told Obi-Wan this?
The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
Apparently neither has the residue of the fire.
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
Okay.
Most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Oh dear.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
You first, Paimon.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
He has a point.
You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
True. That is very true. It's locked.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Okay, not what I was expecting.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
Wow.
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. Two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear... Yes, let's go.
I clicked too soon.
Nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you, too, will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Or I can just use my abilities. There we go. Really?
From this point, the trail appears to split into two.
Oh!
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls. They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Or they can just go bye-bye.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
Whoa. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Aminoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is write. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in the ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. It must have been cursed. Or I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. What are you doing, huh? A cat decided to come say hi.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Aminoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr.
Oh my.
Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
But now let's follow the other side.
Where is he?
Hoot.
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Oh.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths.
Indeed we do.
Aminoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately. Then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right, so let's get moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami.
Yeah, that's bad.
For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Ooh.
Wait, you figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
Looks like it.
I believe so. but it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
Fair.
On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Danger? There's an oculi over there. Oh, I bet I have to use those to get to it. Ah.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Makes sense.
Show yourself. It's no use hiding anymore.
The guy. Yep, it's the guy who attacked us.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
This will be interesting.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Yeah, that would explain the blade aura?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
To say the least.
Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity.
Makes sense.
The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Meyuya's body.
Oh.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
Oh!
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
Well!
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own.
That's a bad idea.
In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
Did it now?
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
Oh boy.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim.
No.
Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired or injured or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter.
Wow.
At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
You think he can?
Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Okay.
One with nature.
Oh, you dodged it.
Join me and sever that divine light. This will rewrite history.
All right, we'll do this.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
You think you can?
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
Oh, okay.
Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
Uh-huh.
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings.
Yes, he did.
Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yes.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time.
Ooh.
You were trapped.
Oh.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. to the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an
Who's
opportunity
that?
to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you.
Ooh.
You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost.
Please do go on this.
You realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
Ooh.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
Ouch.
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Oh, get him, Kazuha.
Silence, you blabbering fool. I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
You should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing.
Okay, dude.
I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Wow, this sword is crazy.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Why? What will you do elsewise?
Stubbornly, you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Oh, now we're gonna fight with the sword instead of with the sword.
We shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya from your control.
Ooh.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Aminome Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet.
True.
The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
That's good.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Aminome Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Yep, this quest.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Why's it got a bottle opener on the top?
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
Ooh.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
The blade says he'll let Amanoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey.
Does it spoil anything for the story?
Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Because of course. I am gonna say no then. Occupied hold. Recommended party level 90. Let's see what we're at. Oh, look, 280s. Recommended elements, Onimo. Yeah, I mean, these quests have been out for, this particular one's been out for what? Since version 1 something? Do I even have an Onimo character that's high leveled? I do have Mizuki. I haven't used her in a while. You know, nothing like running around with a leopard, a tapir, an old lady, and a dragon.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Into the wind.
Let's get down to business. As one with wind and cloud. Yes, one with nature.
Okay.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
I love that he's insulting the blade as he uses it.
He's making every effort to persevere. I do not think he can last much longer.
Oh. Seriously, why does it have a bottle opener on the back?
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Interesting.
Let's keep going. Let's get down to business. The wind knows me.
Oh, he can juggle a little bit.
Let's get down to business. The birds come. One with nature. Finally. The wind knows me. To the fairy. Finally. To the fairy.
There we go.
Whoa, something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
It's like trying to break a horse to train it.
What would that do to Amano Miyuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily.
I bet.
He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Okay, respect for that. What, no chest for this one?
Time to go.
No chest at all. Oh, rude. Wow, this is an area. Oh, there's a chest. That's a little better.
Cheap tricks.
Don't you hide behind the lantern. Yeah, I saw that attack coming.
Into the wind.
I'm ready.
One with nature. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
Ooh, I just realized it does that overlay.
Into the wind.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Oh my.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Uh-huh.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power.
I mean, that makes sense given who Kazuha is.
Incredibly, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Oh.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my own blade.
Oh.
It's just more of the same. One with nature.
Okay, how did you get out of that?
Cheap trick.
Into the wind.
Where did you go? Hey.
One with nature.
Bye-bye.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am.
Mm-hmm.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my
I mean,
consciousness.
considering it's how the blade got conscious, yeah.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach.
That's kind of terrible.
The moment you embarked on this journey, You lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
Oh, my neck hurts.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
All right.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow.
Okay.
That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened.
Aha!
The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions.
Okay.
He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods.
Oh.
All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So
Ha!
that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
That just sounds so weird talking like that about a sword.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness.
Okay.
But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised.
An honorable blade.
My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder.
Yeah?
What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Wait, what?
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Ame no Mayuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you.
What?
You must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
He regains consciousness. The party explains the situation.
He used my body to inflict harm on others.
Even the voice changed.
I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward.
Wow.
I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryo Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh? It is just the one, right? Yes, okay. So many domains tonight, and it looks like we do have an ad break starting in about a minute. When that does start, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. And we're back down to the Byakko Plains again. Oh, hey, this is down where we met Mizuki.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Okay, Paimon, settle down.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Ame no Mayuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
Ooh.
It is my honor also.
Into the wind.
Okay, bye.
One with nature.
How did that get me from behind? Wow, he just went. Okay, looks like the ad break has started. I'm gonna pause the fight then. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, or drink, use the bathroom, whatever, we'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, ad break is done. Let's head back. And let's continue this. Let's continue this on.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Woo!
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance.
Ooh, praise!
His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
Ooh.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience.
I bet.
There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Ooh.
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha.
Mm-hmm.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Oh,
We can go back there together.
indeed.
What does he want to go there for?
What do you think,
I'm
Paimon?
not
It's a
sure,
smithy.
But I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, we made it to the light this time.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind.
Mm-hmm.
Considering their forging
Ooh.
philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Oh, just missing, not dead?
Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live.
Well, that's excellent news.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Yeah?
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Paimon, shush.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
We're at a smithy. What do you think?
I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything?
What?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
No. I mean, I knew why he wanted to go to the smithy, but...
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
It looks so good, brand new.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Oh, we totally forgot about that.
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Indeed. Wait, isn't that where the statue is? Yeah. Oh, that statue's still there, I see.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost.
They're just gonna leave this statue up, huh?
The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Nor should he be.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
Oh, I bet.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised.
That's fair.
However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beidou again for now.
Oh, there you go.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
I like that one.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
I think that would be the next stop, actually. Yep. So yeah, now we would be able to do that. We're not going to do it tonight, though. But that is going to be the next stop. Why do I still have something in here? I have to finish paralogism before I can actually go over to, before it'll let me start Nod Cry. I have to finish these. And I'm not up to Act 4 yet. What is this? Is it just these? Is that what these are for? I don't know anymore. That I highly doubt there is something in here. That's the only thing I can think of is because I have these things. But there's literally nothing I can do about them. Okay, that's annoying.
But it must be savored.
And do I have just enough for one? How many of these do I have now? 8. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna pop out here. Let me go ahead and go over here to the end card. We'll turn on this one. And then let me find somebody we can raid. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna raid over here. Let me go ahead and get this loaded. Make sure I spelled this right. right, we're gonna go raid over to Godzilla, who's also currently playing Genshin. We go ahead and get this started. So that's it for me today. Thank you everybody who came by, whether you wanted to chat or lurk. Lurking has always been 100% acceptable on my channel. I want to also say thank you to Emerald Ivy for the raid. I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with me. I will put out my schedule on Sunday for next week. Look forward to it. Don't know what we'll do yet, but we'll find out. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, if Twitch leaves you behind, we are raiding over to Godzilla, currently playing Genshin as well. So here we go.